live here or not. Alright, we are. Hello there, and welcome to another Damien Pyro stream. Today we're going into part 10 of my first playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. I'm definitely loving this game so far. It's been quite interesting. Let me get everything set up here real quick, guys, and we will get right into this.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border
off
crossing.
of talking to Otto here.
No surprises there.
Maybe. If there's some hunts, we'll go do those first. I do be liking hunts. Ooh, we got hunts. Alright, so we're gonna check those out. Do you actually have quests for once?
Anything catch your eye?
Nothing.
Think you can help?
Man, you never have any quests. Why do you exist? Let's see if these beasties are gonna kick my ass. Where are they even located? Desert, probably, huh? We'll go back over this here in a bit, too. Bounty systems reminded me of Final Fantasy XII a lot, which is cool, because actually there's been a few things in here remind me of Final Fantasy XII, which is my absolute favorite Final Fantasy game. This one might be taking the place of it, though. This one's been amazing so far. I like the name of that one. That might be who we're going after. I guess we'll do them in order, but damn, S-Class? There's gonna be some hard fights, huh? Alright, hold on, guys. I'll finish setting everything up here. I got distracted looking at these bounties. Just takes a few minutes. And it'll be all done. In fact, we're halfway there already. There's just certain things that I can't do until after the stream starts that I gotta do. Well, after the stream starts. But we're getting right to them right now. In the meantime, how's everybody doing? Okay. Let's start with these soul stingers. Krava, huh? Oh, no. Press the wrong button. Aha! Oh, so there's places out here I haven't been to yet. So I'll need to go to the jaw and take this turn at the sickle. Let's see if I'm ready for this. Oh, so I keep forgetting. Hopefully I got enough now. Oh, yeah, I got more than enough. Get that final limit break gauge. Now I need to start getting all the abilities and mastering them. That way I can eventually work on getting all the trophies for them. take on that Helldiver for sure.
All right.
Sometimes you just gotta wait for him to get in position. Hey, what's up, Baron? How are you doing? You're a chill cat and a sheltered cat, huh? How are you doing today, Farron? Well, on my screen it popped up elbow cough, chill something. And I'm doing alright. Oh, whoa. Alright. Guess I'm fighting this guy first. Not the bounty I was going after.
Hungers, and so do I. Come.
But it'll work.
Feast on your flesh.
I don't like what this guy's saying to me.
Feasting days are over. Nice try.
Okay, this guy is getting my ass. I'm not too careful. 4 levels higher than me and super fast. I think it was you. I did Easter. I even did some Easter phasmophobia stuff. Definitely gonna have to use some abilities on this guy. Yeah, hurt yourself. I'll do it again.
Snap you like a twig.
A little too far away from it. Oh no, it disappeared. Alright, now we got his guard, bro. This one probably would have been better to use wind again. Oh, I did not see you through something. That was on me. Let me be careful. Don't hit this thing. No, he's not falling for it this time. You will do no such thing. Oh, no, it's not good.
That's better. I'll snuff you like a twig.
Oh, I didn't time that right at all. Alright, there we go. How did he get out of it? Okay, that's enough trying crap. I need to stop effing around. I'm running out of potions. I'm not trying to have my second death this playthrough. The first one was complete BS. potion was talking too much. Oh, I completely missed that thing.
That's all ready.
Get my ass freaking handed to me.
You like a twig!
Got him. Woo. Had to lock in there. He was definitely gonna kick my ass over there. Woo. We gotta go back and get some potions real quick.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Not for real though. Yeah, there's potions in this town. So I might be able to just come down from this town and go out.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, where did
All
that
tempting
from?
thing.
plates and
But I'm here for potions.
Did the constables test you properly before they gave you that brand? Wish that I could file suit against them. But I can only hope to recoup my losses at the next
Ooh,
slave
you're lucky I
market.
can't.
I have crystals enough to last me till then.
Gill for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Yeah, man, people gotta make it.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Anything I can interest you in?
Yes, your potions.
My thanks. Here you are. My thanks.
Gotta keep myself stocked up now.
Let's go.
Also, yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, because we're about to fight a bunch of flying stuff.
Straight home now.
Leg eater. Those sound crazy. Not at all where I was aiming, but alright, game.
Waken wind!
Yeah. F them birds. You calm down, boss. I'm a good boy now. Yeah, I'm a good boy. I'm playing my game now, you need to calm down. So yes, you're our good boy. Alright, now lay down. No, you gotta be a good boy, lay down. There you go, that's a good boy. Can you calm down, dude?
To me! Come on. Run like the wind.
Ooh, wild one.
No mistakes.
Hello there, Curl.
Nice try.
Oh, whoa. And the Purgle actually transformed in battle now. When did that start happening?
Too slow.
Alright. It's just out of my range, huh? Things I'm looking for. Supposed to look like bees. Didn't realize you finished them off over there, Philip. I guess Virgo's fighting that one, I'm fighting you two. Although, and fighting might be a generous term here. Really need something to increase my magic damage. Something I'd like. Oh, damn.
Ready, go? Fly
I'm
up,
in the
Rosie.
right place, but I have yet to see these bees.
Straight home now.
Honestly, did not know that would also trigger it. Huh?
Nice try. Let's go. Be safe.
Oh, hello. Not mean to do that. Whatever, that totally hit it. Yo, what up, E-Gamer? How are you today? I'm doing alright. Could be better, could be worse. How are you? Oh, well, I already asked you how you are. You think you're good. Hope you're having a great day. What's everybody up to today? I'm about to start a how are you freaking infinity loop there by accident. Chilling? Hell yeah. Chilling's always nice. I am hunting. Ooh. Missed some epic bot hunts last night. E-Gamer. I went hunting. Killed some big bots. And one of the times I did 2 in one match. Hey man, sleep be important.
Stay down.
You ain't buffing nobody, blood thing. Freaking epic fight with a Titan yesterday too. Somewhere in these fields.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Maybe some bugs. And yeah, the fight I had a Titan yesterday, I was not expecting it to be a freaking 3-part freaking boss fight. It got wild. And our guy finally turned into Ifrit on purpose. So I'm on episode 7 of Reborn now. But I was also watching a bunch of other stuff too. Like, yesterday I watched the first episode of, or the third episode of Fallout. I'd watched the first episode of Tuganonki. There's something else I watched, but it's slipping my mind right now. Need to watch the, new... Oh, here these things are, finally.
Straight
You watch the
home
new
now.
season of Percy Jackson. Looks like they're doing 1 book a season, so I can get behind that. Soul Stingers.
They don't look happy.
Which, anime? All the ones I know are scheduled for freaking later this year. I got you. Well, that's what I meant by in general. That's why I was saying which animes are coming out, like, starting the season. 'Cause I have no idea what new animes are coming out. And all the ones I watch aren't coming out until like April and beyond. Bug Zapper. Come help your friend, guys. It's got a trophy called Think Mark. Okay.
Peace at last.
No, for real though. What were they guarding over here? Just 10 gil? Literally nothing.
Good girl. Faster.
I think we need to go back to the hideout and look at the bounty list again. But beforehand, yeah, what up, Storm Panther? I'll deal with you in a moment. I've seen items. Gotta start this off right. The running chicken kick. Chocobo kick!
Nice try.
Frieren! That was an anime I forgot about. I did not watch that one yet. I heard good things about it. I was going to watch it, and I completely forgot it existed. Literally until you brought it up right now. Oh yeah, no, I've heard it's good. I heard it was really good, which is why I was gonna check it out. I just completely forgot about it. I forgot what was going on at the time that it was coming out. To the bounty board.
What became of Kupka?
Oh, Kevin Kuka, bro got murdered. Next part of Fire Force. Okay, see, that's a good thing. Today, I finally talked Kat into we're going to today. He's gonna start watching Fire Force for the first time. I haven't watched season 3 yet. But he hasn't watched season 1 or 2 yet. So we're starting him off from the beginning of it. That way he can be all caught up by the time that comes out. I didn't realize that was coming out so quickly. Oh, they're redoing Trigun again?
Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive.
Oh, second season. Did they already redo Trigun? I didn't know about that. The only Trigun I know freaking came out in the 90s. And that's been well over with for a long time. And then there's that 3D animated one. I didn't watch that one.
Quick look. Seen enough?
It's not the 3D animated one, is it? I mean, I'll still check it out, but I did not watch that one.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Okay, so those are very far apart from each other. Trigun Stargaze. I'll have to check it out then. I didn't know about that. I freaking loved Trigun, the original.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I'll have to get a list from you at some point then, Vegan. Honestly, thinking on it. I've never heard of that one. Oshinokoi?
It'd better all be here.
Clive? What do you want?
Well, I wanted to see if you had anything stronger to offer me, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe if they're upgraded, they'll get better.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not yet, we aren't.
Should last you a good while.
Right now, the stuff I'm wearing is way better. Yeah, no, even upgrading is still
Fine.
not even close. Well, there goes my hopes for something new. Now, let's go finish off these hunts. I feel like that S-class one's gonna be a freaking danger, though. It looks like I had one more off in this area. Okay, so there's the sickle, there's the dead-end canyon. I'm assuming. So we'll need a turn when we get into the sickle.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Grabbing the item. Who are y'all?
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear, on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
Oh, it was more than twice as tall as Titan. Way more than twice as tall as Titan. I know, I fought it. And it was Titan.
Come on.
He just, overbathed in ether and evolved into whatever the hell that thing was. Or like Titan's true form, maybe? I don't know. Okay, yeah. We get into the sickle.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, this other stuff's still aggro too, huh? That time to be aggro. Oh, pull your friend back in too. But it was not working. Those two died next to each other, meanwhile Twergle murdered their third friend off in the distance. See why they don't let us go in until after all that lightning's done again. Man, this would be all extra OP.
Playtime
I'm
for the
not gonna
pack,
make
is
you
it?
fight his posse first.
Let me introduce you to mine.
I'm assuming Grimalkin's mutated one of these in this game. We gotta fight a whole tourney first?
Too slow. Nice try. And then there
Oh,
was
you're
one.
coming down now, huh? I was on the wrong thing. No wonder it wasn't back there. With those extra clicks somewhere.
Wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Alright. So we just got the one left. See if... I know I was in the Rosarian Ruins. That's like the only thing I remember about it. I didn't really like read it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
By a village? And that's about all we got. Spy some ruins. Oh, well, time to go make our guesses.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
What's up, everybody? Oh, the item over there. Like they thought. But this combo meals keeps on running. There's not really any ruins down there.
To the stables, girl. The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten.
Oh, looks like we took this village back. Let's go check the other gate. Looking for some curse breakers at a gate. They should mark the sign, right? Maybe, maybe not.
Run like the wind. They'll get surrounded.
fight.
No, it ain't. Not yet. We on a mission.
All right.
Now this has just become an item run. Like, go, Ambrosia, go.
All right. That'll do, girl.
This wouldn't happen to be the village, would it? I don't really see any rooms. I think it might be up here, personally.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Naught but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome laws used to turn us.
Alright. The monsters used to
Thank you
scare
for
me,
sticking
and
with
then I
us.
saw the Empire.
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell. I've grown rather fond of the old place.
All right, Sid.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Back to the stables, girl.
I did not mean to go that far.
Faster.
Can't go this way.
Time to fight. do, girl.
Gotta check. Sometimes some of those chests refill. Oh yeah, I went way the wrong way.
No mistakes.
That's also the wrong exit.
No need to ride from here.
All right, Sid.
Well, that's a big old whoops.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
But the Empire have dragoons.
And we have each other.
I love Martha like a sister.
Yeah.
All right. That'll do, girl.
Really weird you can't use your mount here, considering it's an abandoned town. Abandoned town with spiders in it, eh? Sounds about right. Oh. Yeah, that is true. That would be awfully interesting. Like in Pokemon.
Oh, here.
Yeah, this gotta be the spot, right? Hey, that thing back there looks like it. Atlas. Oh boy.
Another relic of the Fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then.
Yo. Alright. Cheating.
Nice try. Too slow.
Grew his lightsaber, huh?
I needed that. That's better.
Definitely facing some things I shouldn't have in this fight already.
I needed that. Help me, boy. Over here!
Damn. My first S-class mark there. Now I leveled up twice off of that? That's crazy. That was a damn fight now. Oh.
Back to sleep with you.
Now you were a good fight. That's all the bounties now, right? I didn't have any side quests. Let's go.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
Y'all about to find out that I've won, I guess. I don't know.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Be nice, lady.
It'd better all be here.
Always
You're
spending my
rubbing me
money
blind,
here.
you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm starting to get up there on money finally. For emergencies.
What'd you need? So, what'll it be? That it?
Just wondering if you had anything for that Orcalum yet. Maybe weapon-wise. Might have been cool. Actually, let's not change the appearance of our sword just yet. We might actually get a cool one.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Alright.
Clive.
Let's discuss what I ended up doing.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
And a very epic fight that you can find in my live section.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
You know, about that one person that has the freaking Ultima's powers, and some Ultima's priests are just...
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865.
That's where I'm going next, I'm guessing.
The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Yeah, that scene with Odin versus Bahamut earlier was pretty badass.
Appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
We'll just work our way that way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Oh yeah.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
And we got vengeance for the last Sid. And everybody that Kupka killed at the hideout.
Well, Someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Yeah, let's tell the old man now. I'm surprised he lives
Clive,
through everything.
Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No.
Everybody that died.
To share mine, actually.
Him and Sharon both.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Brilliant.
Freaking talk about excitement.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
No, definitely. Bro keeps trying to take our body, bro. Ain't
No.
cool.
And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical
on that
tome in our
Orochimaru
collection and found
business.
nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence
Coming at us
that
like
might suggest
Naraku from
concealment of
Inuyasha.
fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Alright.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest
She
it.
may have never. We'll see if she will. Vivian. I always forget her name for some reason.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Mid hasn't been.
So I'm not used to this thing existing down here.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes
Loving
in.
the Final Fantasy 3
Already
Sid
talked
reference
some
here.
tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
You do.
Luckily, you don't need to.
The Long Walk. I wish I'd let you run fast in the town at least. Like the no mounts thing I get, but the no running.
Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
Is this my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged? Spare myself the arseache.
Nope.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating design.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Oh boy.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Looks like we're making the first steam engine this world's seen. Let's go. We got magic and all kinds of shit. Weird looking technology from like ancient times. Nobody's made a steam engine yet. Let's be the first. I'm about it. What does they speak of Blackthorn again?
You going after the... Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
Trust Gav more. I don't know who Otto is.
So,
as much, I mean, I know who he is, but like, you know,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of
he's
the
a newer
Valkyrie.
person.
It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil.
In fact, we're just trusting him because Sid trusts
I'll go
him.
and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right.
Other than tell me where to go, I ain't seen him do
While
shit.
you're off
though.
having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn.
Gav lost his eye for us.
Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Oh, we actually got side quests now? Hold on. No, I've seen them out there. Don't get me wrong. Thing I need to check is if this guy actually has them on his list for once.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post. No surprises there.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about.
Think you can help?
Yeah, we're gonna do those in a minute. The sadness.
How are you doing?
No,
Quick
you
look.
already know, Goat. Let's go.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Yep, new cellar. Hey, it's Quentin.
Ah, Clive, your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched.
They
It
probably
may be
are.
no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current
Probably some kind of
climate,
creatures.
or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right.
should get items for this.
See what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just
I remember correctly about this
something we
little
need to take more
symbol.
seriously.
This one's closest.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
You right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
When the conversation distracts you and you walk off a cliff.
Do you have a moment?
Hold on, everybody, I gotta let some dogs out.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
I'd have to swap them out here in a little bit, but for now.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Well, too dang bad, Torgal. You
Come
good
on.
choice, apparently. Clive just gave you the illusion of choice. He said, what do you think? And then just as we go in anyway. He didn't even wait for your opinion. That's messed up, isn't it, Torgal? Nah.
You there.
He knows what Torgal's thinking.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shields.
Oh,
Here.
these guys.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
That was pretty cinematic right there. The end of that.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
Betrayed him somewhere.
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
not going to change his mind.
The side quest and the main quest are both in the same place.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. No, Angel. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Oh boy. This is a faster way there. I'm not gonna walk all that distance.
Stay down!
Oh wow. That freaking right there. Perfect executed sharp turn.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been!
Right.
I have to get back to the
You're a
bakery
bloody
right
genius,
away.
Clive.
Thank you! Thank you, my friend! You've opened my eyes!
Yes! Yeah!
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
There you are. The
Yeah.
man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Damn.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly
that's cool.
unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my
go ahead
apprentice
and give
back,
it a
but
try.
he's finally pulling his
Damn,
weight.
I'd be trying
With
it
any
right
luck,
there.
I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
That's right. Dun dun.
The most fragrant
Now,
herbs and
Dusan,
spices
I know
from the
you're keen,
breadths
but
of
do
the
you
twin
have to use the
and
good
beyond.
salt?
My carpets have pride of place.
Well, I mean, it's for your customers. At least let them try it. Telling you, man. That might be revolutionary, that salt bread. Throw a little butter on
Where
it.
did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Sure, that's some taste you guys never experienced.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Whoa. More ladies of the night.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Of course it was outside the thing. You know what? I ain't walking all the way back there.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Before we go get Gav, I need to go check on Thena. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I put a Harley in a cage, get Athena inside, put a little heat vapor thing on her.
Be safe.
Jumped because I forgot that you can't talk while you're on your mount for some reason.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Oh, hey, I've been over there before.
Let's go. Yeah. Straight home now.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Well, if it's black sand, I wish we actually see black sand. That'd be cool. Especially since, you know, it's a main quest. I'd get it as a side quest. These mid-main quests always feel like side quests.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Desert roses. Damn. Gav had a shovel. Hey, at least we can see it there.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Sorry, I gotta get on my dogs. They get annoying at this time of year.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Oh, do you want to visit Sid too?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alrighty then.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. It beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Right.
No construction's underway.
Suppose we'd
For some
better
reason,
be
I'm
getting back to
hesitant
work
in
too.
case we're about to get another power.
Give us a
or
shout if you
something.
need anything.
I do want this. I'll have to make one list that's got all the big ultimate abilities on it. Oh, I've never upgraded that? Okay, hold on. Well, that's nice. How do we increase our regain? I think for now. Let's go with this one.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Yeah.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, how
What's the name
convenient.
back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Well, her name's Helena, but okay, what's her name? Let's go.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now,
Which is
were
really
we
cool.
to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the
They're
perfect
probably
material
freaking
for our
designed to
protective
fight the icons.
If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh boy, more crazy adventures, yay. Okay. Boss, you hush. Everybody lay down.
I'll be taking you all to a...
Okay, there isn't a closer one. So there's also another one of those things.
storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Sounds dark over there. Of course not. Because why would it let me summon my chocobo? There we go.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Like, I get in town, but that's the edges of town?
To me, flames! It's over. Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I see the plan.
Time to fight.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
I mean,
I'll be right back.
I believe that's what I was here for. Oh, one of those
This
things.
must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Yeah, I remember these things. Well, I should have hit that. Alright.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, thingy.
Too slow.
Well, I think we got it.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Definitely some interesting items in this game for sure. Oh yeah, well that's some big old pieces. How convenient for her. She's got the right shaped ones. Cause these things are all crazy looking. Maybe it was destiny.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here.
Did you though?
Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
She's just too lazy to go run to him on her own, huh?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
So we building the ship right now, huh?
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
She needs a very specific material and she doesn't know what it is.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Well, Jill, of course.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father.
Oh boy, they got me traveling.
Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those
those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before... You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
I like
Good
how they
riddance.
conveniently
That's everything.
also both sell potions.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Like everybody sell potions.
That'd mean half of Oriflamme.
Well, Jill, how was your search?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now, all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Well, of course.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
Right, Torgo's crazy. He's fast now.
Yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Oh, look at those two. I made the right choice.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Well, they just stay keeping that awkward tension for now, don't they?
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia.
I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Well, off we go then. Let's go. See what the old man wants.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
And off back to Mid we go, eh? Let me walk back to her, aren't they?
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
No, they are. They always do. Oh, wait, no. We gotta teleport to her, too. Let's go. Double teleport.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to
Apologize
know
for
that
doubting
work
the
on the
game.
shielding is
Beautiful.
underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stats.
Yeah, the didgeridoos are pretty cool, though.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Ooh, are we building it right now?
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you,
Damn.
Clive, Blackthorn,
Poor guy.
everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
The The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Bro said, I need a break. Y'all on your own.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
He cracked the crystal too? You joking?
Trying to finish sneaking my lunch in, but I ran out of cutscene. Oh, there's 2 things here.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Filling us up with side quests now, huh?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Well, damn, they just loaded us up with these damn things.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Well, looks like I got a lot more memories to find. Definitely prioritize all these quests with the plus signs. So every time I get something good. Every. As I was saying, every single time.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid
I was
we'll
muted,
be
damn.
cooking off.
I'd have to check through all my
And
different
that's where I
streams to see
was
how many
hoping
hours I've been
you could
going
help
at
me
it
out.
total. Couldn't get a true number on my
Imagine
save
Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
file time, just because
Distilling
there's been
medicines
times
and the like.
where I was just like standing there not
Right.
doing anything.
Why not?
Most of it accrued in the beginning of the game.
So what
when I
exactly
first
do you
got
need for
it.
this filter?
Nothing but
Because like I'd
Bomash'll
stop
do,
playing and
says
be
the
resting my
chief.
hand and I'd forget to
Gave me a
save and
sample
then
she'd
I'd be like, oh
obtained
crap,
from the
and then
university
save and then quit the
stores.
game.
Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading.
But every
about
single
what I
thing
might
I've
be able
done in
to
this
get
game
hold of
so
some.
far has been done on
Do you know
stream.
what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt
We
board
can
for
get a
one
rough
just the other
estimate and
day.
give or take some hours
Would have
though.
gone myself, but, well...
Just let me save
fighting
here after
dirty
this
great balls of
conversation.
flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Well, that doesn't look right at all, but it says 12 hours, 35 minutes. Oh, maybe that is accurate then.
I think Mid might need some.
Now let's start with the blacksmith. Feels like more than that, though.
went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Actually, hold on. That was the time. That's not how many hours I have in the game. I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to check the thing. That's what time it is right now. When I saved, that wasn't...
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after
I wonder
learning
if
the
it'll
trick
tell
of
me
that
at the end of the
cuirass.
playthrough.
Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home
Well,
about.
I'm already interested.
The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Gets it from his father. Definitely not from his mother. She's a traitor with sleep.
Is that the... Tomes help to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Of course you do. Literal bomb king. Damn. Or over here, might as well talk to him.
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening. Is this better? A little. Listen.
Clive sounded so annoyed.
Bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
Damn.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. and I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
God damn.
5 million each.
God.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
I don't.
You poor bastard. This is all your fault at the same time.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
Can't talk to her about 2 different things.
How were they?
But hold on.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
The nobleman who visited.
Gotta help the blacksmith first, of course. Of course, of course.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Is gone. The whole mother crystal.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riff.
My reputation will be
Man,
ruined.
punches every room is
Ruined!
crazy.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
I would have seen to the bastards myself had they only left me.
Forgot I can't jump over that. So lame. I'll take the stairs like a mortal.
The St. Drape's fang is gone.
God, make my character act like he's civilized or something.
Come on.
with the wind.
No one thought that it was getting away.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It meant me all hostile like so. Of course I can't. Of course we can't. So I should have checked the map first. Oh, we got scorpions. No, that one threw me off. Oh. Stop watching that one for a sec. Too long. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Stay down. It's over.
That's right. We were on our way back to town.
Ready, go?
We had to get over to that side of the desert. For some reason, they won't let our chocobo jump that gap.
Let's go. Faster.
So freaking glad I got my mount right now. Imagine having to run across all that.
All right.
Accidentally pressed the wrong button before I pressed the right button, and then forgot that that changes what I'm doing. I was trying to freaking hit him with the landslide. I mean, I guess I still could. Nothing to be cool, man. I was just gonna murder them all like that.
Good girl.
Of course, bandits.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Oh, that started off bad. Come on, I totally hit that.
Too slow.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
And the
Let's
freaking
get it
fake
back to
innkeeper
Delamel.
and everything's crazy though.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little
I thought it was going to be
lecture is hardly
katanas
equal
at
to
first.
services rendered.
Because this sounded
Take
like
this,
it. But no,
together with
katanas
my
wouldn't break
regards.
after a single strike, though.
The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
His rival's our uncle, that's great.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the
That's what I'm
Cursebreakers
talking
will be
about for my
delighted.
blacksmith.
Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
You mean to tell me I can make Excalibur now? Let me guess, I'm gonna need some materials that I don't have yet. I'm already hyped. Where my Excalibur at?
Clive? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Well, that's new. Ooh, if I take down that bomb, I can make this. That's way better. 268, right? I'm gonna make this for the meantime, though.
No scratches, all right? You can thank me later.
There'll be the step in between.
That it? Fine.
I just gotta give it a good look. Ooh. Alright, let's go hunt that bomb down now. Go check with the list to see where it was again.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
The Croc and Sunbreak. Yeah, this is Sandbreak, isn't it? I'm guessing this bit I've never been to is the Croc, then? Of course it'd be the part I've never been to.
Storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Well, that sounds awfully dramatic. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna get me a dab real quick. Little concentrate.
Come, my children.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time.
Yeah, whatever just happened there. Nope, that's called the Old Grove. Okay, so there's Martinborough. Maybe that thing? This definitely feels like somewhere I should have been a long time ago. Type vibe. Because it all leads parts of here. I didn't see anywhere with that name. I don't remember the name now.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Okay, yeah, the croc. I didn't see anywhere in there called the croc. And this is everywhere we can go in Sandbrak. Let us here where it won't let us go because this isn't accessible right now. Which one of these things is considered the croc? Well, here we go. Even though I can zoom in that far. So it's got to be one of these little white marks. Advent. Oh, hey, here's somewhere we haven't been yet. Oh, it says unable to place marker outside the map. What? Oh, it's because I'm not here right now, huh? I'm not otherwise seeing somewhere called the croc, so that might be my only hope left. So we're in this Imperial Chase area. Well, we found the croc now. And another thing.
No need to ride from here.
Never been here before. We ought to come here at some point in the story, possibly. It's called a Heaven Hall.
This is no time to ride.
Perfect time to ride.
Back to the stables, girl.
Guessing that's him.
we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Well, this motherfucker don't have a dagger bar. Okay. Give me respect, that was a good hit. Yay! Now can we go make Excalibur?
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any
They're
more.
summoning all kinds of freaking bombs. That thing was crazy.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Some good bomb ash, too.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
So you're saying that we are getting an upgrade to our potion storage capacity?
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Ooh. Hey man, I will take all the upgrades. How many of each can we hold now? 6. Ooh.
I think Mid might need some help.
Okay, we're tearing these side quests down.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Girl.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't
Quoting
ill, is he?
turn.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
You want some new kind of bones?
I rather think she might
Some
be right.
primal awakened.
Though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
That's crazy.
Little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
And that was long before the village was
Oh, we're
abandoned.
gonna have to hunt something that's
So,
freaking almost extinct.
It seems
That's
like a
sad.
good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Let it live, bro.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
I might as well deliver Martha's ruby on the way.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
Yep.
But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Alright, now for the sadness. I'm sorry, Elder Antelopes. It has to be done. It's for the side quest. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot something important. Something very important.
What do you need? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Excalibur? That's what I need. Oh, yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
I don't know why I didn't just do this in the first place. Ooh. Looking good. No, as we were. First thing I'm gonna do with Excalibur is slay these 4 freaking ancient mythical hidden creatures that have stayed alive many, many years. Sorry, bugs and plants. Can't be you guys. It's gotta be these antelopes. They've been chosen.
No mistakes. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just a place.
I was very
Doubt
adamant.
we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Sorry, it's from my wolf.
Fire and flame! Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Kill all those and you just give them the one bone.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
You ate it that fast.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Something like that.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
One that says 5.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ugh, I'm never
never drinking again.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Well, that's cool. Have to try that out sometime. And last but not least, the dame.
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see. It's all right.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no...
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts?
Oh, she hasn't changed in 5 years.
Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Cid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway, are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Right?
Long
First I'm
ago.
hearing this.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Right.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, I will. I'm 2 for 3 already.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
I'm sure that's gonna be hilarious, though. Knowing her. If it's wholesome, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Yo, Nathan, what's up? How you doing? Oh, you're fine. Gotta do what you gotta do,
You
man.
ended up delivering all 3
Glad to see
stones.
you were making content and stuff again.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
Hey, it's all good, man.
I knew so little about
Definitely
him.
understandable. I've had a lot going on myself,
Arthur
so I
and the
get where
Dame
you're coming
both
from.
seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again.
Well, damn, this part's
And
sad.
he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, which one are you playing? Or is it the same one? I got this one on my birthday, and I just now recently started committing to playing it every day till I beat it.
He was always too
DLCs
clever for his own
included.
good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Oh, that's a good one
Wait,
too.
wait,
I
stop
need to
it.
get the sequel ones to that.
He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave
Well, I've had
us
the main
faith in
version
him.
of that, the main
Faith
story
he'd steer
one.
us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to
Might need to
catch
get the whole
the stubborn
series for
sod
PlayStation 5 sometime.
if ever he should fall.
Just play through the whole thing.
But I couldn't even
I think there's
do
one
that.
more game that hasn't came out yet, though, so I might wait till that comes out.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
I believe they broke it into pieces.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Yeah, you got a memory thing, I think. I was just talking to Otto.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Kuka. But when I close my eyes... Only
Well,
I
that's
don't know
dark.
how. I wish you were here.
How are you liking the Final Fantasy VII remake, Nathan?
Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Here you are. All done?
Oh yeah. No, these latest Final Fantasy games have been very, very cinematic. Enjoyable. Combat's great on them, I feel like, too.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.
Making sure everything's clear.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
No, for
No
real.
excuses now, though, eh?
That's the whole time we were doing all
Not
this
quite.
stuff.
She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Are you, though?
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Can you enjoy yours as well?
Got some life
Later,
in her,
Nathan.
ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
We'll do what, though?
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Well, that's new. But old and familiar at the same time.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning.
Joshua somehow brought himself back. We definitely killed him.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the merchants.
He is
Guild.
way too
Just show
excited.
them Goots'
Oh my God.
traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Okay, so we are going to head that way next time we play this. I'm going to get off here, take a break for a little while, and then when I come back, it's going to be our creators' time. So thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, please hit that like and subscribe button, and I shall talk to you all later.